Hello guys, happy Tuesday wherever you are. My name is Annie. We're playing and continuing Final Fantasy XIV today by starting 4.2 MSQ. So how's everyone doing today? We're in Rogger's Reach, and I'm really excited to continue the overall story of Stormblood today. So what happened last time? We did 4.1. We kind of got more involved with we went on an adventure with Arnvald, and we discovered King Theodoric's treasure trove in the drowned city of Scala. So that was a fun dungeon. So now, Rogger's Reach, Alamigo, is rich now. And then we were sidetracked and away from Alamigo in Olda, where we kind of went on a little trip with Nanamo, and she was starting to like kind of become more assertive with herself as a leader and a ruler. And so we just journeyed with her, and we talked to like several other people like Godbird to kind of like figure out how she wants to help the Alamigan refugees, but at the same time also kind of find a way to benefit Ulda as well in the process. So Alamigo and then Nanamo decided to kind of fire Raubon, because Raubon really wanted to stay in Alamigo and be a general there to help Lys and the Alamigans kind of get back on their feet again. And it was just like a very adorable cute cutscene with Nanamo and Raubon kind of like saying goodbye and parting ways. But yeah, it was a really good scene and a good end to patch 4.1. Hey Amicha, welcome in. How are you today? So yeah, 4.1 ended, but we were also giving like a little taste of what was to come today, because we got a shot of a goat Setsu in Kugane, and he somehow found his way off of that island into Kugane, where he put together a rowboat to get to Kugane, and he was not alone. We found out that Yatsuyu is also with him. And I'm just going to say my theory on it. I believe she has amnesia, just from the way her behavior and how she was acting, completely different. And yeah, it's a nice like lead up into the next patch. Had a day slightly bugged by a bad tummy, but managing. Awesome, valid. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about bad tummy and all that, but yeah, we're ready to continue MSQ. Oh yeah, we also, on our little Scion day off, we went to Olda, and we did a tournament at the Coliseum, because we did the Paladin job quests. And it was nice to see like some old friends from the Gladiator quests as well, Myla and Aldis, and like all of our other friends as well, throughout like the various Paladin job quests. And then we went to see our friends in Ishgard, our Astrologian friends in Ishgard, and that job quest was pretty lengthy. There was a lot of talking, my voice was shot. And then after that, it was my birthday, and we climbed Kugane Tower, and we got to the top, and that was an experience. But yeah, we are tower climbers. Alrighty. Let us talk to our friends. They've been quiet since their treachery in the throne room. Pollyanna aren't a problem. We need to solve it at some point. Oh yeah, speaking of which, we also brought together like all of the people, the resistant factions, like all over Girabania, including the Kalyana tribe, the Ananta, and we had to fight a primal as well during that, which is a nice experience, like the little instance duty that they had. It was very different from like all of the other duties that I've done before, where we had to prevent Sri Lakshmi's influence from hitting all of the resistance leaders. But it was a fun duty, of course, but... Alright, Lys, up to you. Tidings from the East. Lys has tidings to share with you. Maya, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. We've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army. I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Seriously, Lise? Seriously? Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made. We have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he never would have contemplated following his heart. The Council also decreed that we are to maintain a presence at Rogers Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes. A job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. Constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. Yeah, she more or less has a habit of doing that, just leaping into the action without really taking care of herself or her well-being. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyways, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our last brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kolyana, and it looks like they're choosing a new leader. It's, Janti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kolyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. That's kind of terrifying. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. Still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. May only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. Get to her just yet. Not Tamia, there you are. Hello, Leviers. Is everything alright? Received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugani right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alise is determined to make it a party of 3. I've told you more than a dozen times, brother. My wounds are quite healed. I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I've quite given up on trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You'll be joining us, I trust. Nod. Oh, I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it is it turns out to be. Thanks, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Totaro await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. We're gonna see Gosetsu. But oh boy. Not just Gosetsu. Give Tataru a hug for me, alright? I shall give her hugs and head pats. Hope all goes well in Kugane. Safe travels. Alright, let's actually go the more thematic route. Also, teleporting to Limsa was probably a bad idea, depending on how long this is gonna take. Oh well, live and learn. Okay, that was about 8 seconds. I need better internet. Don't worry, it'll load eventually. There it is. Ah, yes. There we are. Okay, Ruby Bazaar. I'm so salty we didn't make that jump on this thing. Like, yeah, we climbed the overall tower, but we missed the lamppost. I think I landed, like, right there. Like, a little ahead, because I think I jumped after the initial, like, jump off the top of the roof. I think I was supposed to jump before before the edge, I think. Oh, I can always try it again, but whenever I have time. Can I show you in? Thank you. Alright. Hello, guys.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
I love his voice.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months.
Huh.
So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Yatsuryu?
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Yep. Gasp.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her.
We all did.
We all did.
Yeah. Scowl. Nod.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Roegadyn samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
Man, what is that man made out of to survive all of that? But Yoda's
While
back.
I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
I'm a bit surprised though, like why hasn't Gosetsu come to the Ruby Bazaar to talk to like Hancock himself at this point?
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them.
Yep.
I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Of course. I'm not sure what I'd do if I saw Yotsuru again. I will find Gosetsu together.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements, and more besides.
Oh. I don't like that smile, but okay. This informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hachamichi, from its shining facade to its dark underbelly. You know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. When your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. You shall see that she is ready for sail. I'll give Soroban a hand. Provided us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provision. Be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Dark underbelly. Oh. Load times are especially bad today. Oh, there. Yeah, I've been there before. That was where we were with Hildebrand. We were trying to infiltrate Akebono's little tea party. And the oh so memorable Hildebrand dressed up in a kimono and dancing, much to Yojimbo's enjoyment. Come on, you're gonna have the first punch. Someone just punched someone already. No, you can have the first punch. Fine, if you guys won't punch, I'll punch you both. Oh, more back here. Ah, I see. I don't think I've been behind the very back up here. Huh. Given the Empire's movements, it seems highly probable that Gosetsu and Yotsuru were indeed in Kugane, yet I could offer no explanation as to why they should have been together. Had dealings with informants in this city, have you not? Perchance you're already acquainted with this one. Did Akebono? Maybe? This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. He comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the camera's lowering. Yep, there he is. I knew it. Mm-hmm. Yodo, any funny business and you know what'll happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have half a mind to call Elise. Want to make a deal? Want to buy some death sticks? No, not Elise. I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu. High and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. Want to buy some fish sticks? And you have decisive information. Were the two individuals cited here be Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, seeing them with my own eyes, I did not. Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. There is something they do not know. A rumor I find most interesting, I think. They say that an elderly Rogan samurai appeared in Kugane Doria with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. No common katana either. One of surpassing craftsmanship. Now that is interesting, assuming it's true. You corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question. No, regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master Shofuku chieftain. Now why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know any better, I think he'd lend you money. He will help you. I am certain. Speak with him, I will make contact with my Gurlian connections I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. Is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? No, he'll betray us. Yeah, I'm just gonna flat out say it. No, you're gonna betray us. No more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right, given the urgency. We do well to split up. So I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Also, Alize is the muscle, so if Lisa's not here, then Alize will take over completely. You, Butter. Yes. We'll go together. There'll be no boots. Only rapiers. Let us be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Do we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the rubies our offices are, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alice has her task well in hand. She seek out the pawnbroker. Nod. Oh, what's this? Greeting. Learn the emote greeting. Is it not strange that we should be compelled to turn to one who's betrayed both you and Gosetsu to the Empire? Say fate's made to mock of us. Had I not met Hancock. Alright, let's see what the greeting does. Also, ever since I started the game, I remember when this particular tab here with these emotes was like, there were like 10 of them. Now there's like a lot of them now. Greeting. Hello. Hello. Alphinaud is eager to find the pawnbroker. Everything in order. Then let us proceed to Kugane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shikten. Lead the way. There. No. More than one person. Rookie pawnbroker. You might have had customers like those you describe. Many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory before making a purchase. No? Well, I can't blame a woman for trying. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you see. Pushy. Roe Samurai and a maiden. Never seen him. Now, you don't have any business with me. Make way for someone who does. Not seem to be the pawnbroker. How rude. I have yet to identify the pawnbroker in question. Have your inquiries proven any more fruitful? Nope. Welcome, good madam. Will you be buying, or...? Ah, so you've heard tell of the Roe Samurai's katana. Small wonder. It's a fine example of its kind. One moment. We found them. Here I hope you found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Tamea, about the katana. Like it. Be no doubt, it is Gosetsu's blade. Craftsmanship is exquisite, if not. You'll be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. Be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. No ordinary weapon, you understand. Priced accordingly. If you're serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing a safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. I have 3 million gil. Hey, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Here you wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray, consider it a gift. I'm still mad at you guys that you guys have coffers and you guys have not been paying me up until this point. As an adventurer. Master Alphinaud, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Totaro not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade worth a need not great. We are not bound by honor to help a friend in need. I say we are, and I'm sure Totaro will wholeheartedly agree. Settled then. You made a wise choice, my friend. Pieces are few and far between. Now, if you be so good as to come this way, prepare the necessary papers. Just don't give us like a very long CVS-like receipt, please. I don't know where we would store that. If I may ask, sir, after you visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend. We would return his weapon to him. Friend of yours, you say? Well then, I suppose there could be no telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum that his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umeneko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? These truly be the same people? Makes no sense. A matter of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house. Maybe we could pick up his trail. Alright, yeah, thank you. You've been helpful. Where's the tea house again? Oh, just up there. Yeah, it's right by the Aetherite, if I remember. I was doing a carpenter quest there at the tea house. Yes, Gosetsu I know had little time for tea houses. No wine. Of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? Most beautiful girl you ever see, scooping down dango as if her life depended on it while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customer. He was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze Hosuri. The minute he finds someone discreet with a boat. What Gosetsu makes for Doma. The woman who travels with him. The more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she could truly be Yotsuyu. And we got tea out of that. Hope on the waves. Setsu's trail leads to the sea, and that's where Yugiri would go. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier, make ready to sail. With luck, Alize will have already joined Master Soroban and Utaru there. The friends are here. Let's talk to them. Kyoto did his duty and then promptly excused himself. Couldn't bear another moment under Alize's withering gaze, I expect. We are arranging the provisions. Soroban told me about his many business ventures. Honestly, his nose for profit puts mine to shame. The others all did their part. Truly blessed to have such a dependable comrade. I watched Kyoto meet with his Imperial associate, and I have to say I'm impressed. Yes, psychophancy down to a fine art. Excellent timing, my friends. Mr. Salize arrived mere moments ago. All went well on my end. Kyoto met with an Imperial officer. Wheedled his way to some new information. Seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. That's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We're quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross the main. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? He is not happy. Well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. I see that the man is paid. Oh, Beard, you agreed to this? Give me strength. Let's not if the search can wait. You best be on your way. But Alpha Node, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I should call upon you as soon as I return. I'm gonna teach you how to haggle. First, let us go to the ruby price. Gosetsu has already set sail. The sentries there are sure to have seen it. Alpha Node is in trouble. Then we just walk over to the pier unless they teleport us over there. Yeah, they do. Judging by her reaction, Mistress Tataru is not too pleased. Apologize if the katana has caused strife. What is the going rate for a priceless weapon, I wonder? Now I know who not to ask. Alright, Alpha Node is glowing, so that means something is going to happen. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our finances could stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when next we see her. But I digress. We have work to do. I'm gonna talk to Soroban. I jumped in the water. Mistress Tataru seems in low spirits. Happily, my latest venture may prove just a tonic. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, that kind of stinks. I wish this was the boat was solid, but probably not. Yeah, I thought I was gonna jump on the boat, but then nope. Alright. What's gonna happen? Hey Flame, welcome in. How are you? Alpha Node is in trouble with Tataru.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Nod.
What's going on out there?
I'm doing pretty good. I got Warrior at 56 earlier and got Raw Intuition. Awesome, you just mastered the game. I love that ability.
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Oh boy.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
It is quite the airship.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
They found Gosetsu and Yotsuyu.
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Yep.
if she isn't. Our allies are under attack and they need our help.
Mm-hmm.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Oh, this ought to be good.
Come.
10 out of 10. Oh my god. Yeah. That was amazing. A for effort, yes. See, when you jump, you have to, like, extend your arms like this after you make the leap. Like, he went more like this. Ha! I did it.
An opening. Your
Nice try.
defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Look who it is. I won't say no to the help, but I'm best pleased that we need it. Nice to see you guys too. Alright, let's this thing. I mean, it is as Alice said, the boy is not very buoyant. Here for the old man, yes? He's at the top, we best hurry. There they are.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Still injured.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gosetsu!
Funky.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
A Yatsuru that cares about Gosetsu. Mm-hmm. Focus on the enemy. See the Lady Yatsuru let her dead. Even the odds. Need reinforcements. Oh. Oh. Kill this thing. There we go. That was a little too close. Draw the armor this way. Okay, that was easy. Okay, that again. Okay. There we go. Is that it? Oh, one of these things. Back all of you. Oh, put down. Guys, step away from that, please.
The art of my forebears.
Person. Too many. Draw them to me. I shall finish this. Starstorm. Huh. Because I remember that Elise also had like a huge limit break attack that she's done several times during Stormblood. Nice to see Alfie kind of get one too.
Focus. Release.
Rain upon destruction upon my enemy. Good job. There we go. That's a little hectic.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens!
Yugiri, my friends, the kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
Utsetsu.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Doesn't have amnesia.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
See, there was the door large enough for two people. Jack, why couldn't you get on that door?
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave.
I knew that would be referenced. Yep.
But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
I'm gonna snooze ads very quick. Once the cutscene ends.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
How nice of you. Watch everyone. You suffered more at Yotsuru's hands than Gosetsu. That is his wish, so be it. You and yours at your side, we have naught to fear. Thank you, my friend. Are you coming with us? Also, hello. Alright, I'm gonna take a break here, because, I mean, you did save them from the Garleans, so it's only fair. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah. So I kind of snoozed ads at the moment, but I'm gonna take my official break here. Alrighty, I'll be right back. As a reminder to get up, stretch, drink water, walk around. I'll be right back. Alright, hello everyone, we're back. Okay, let's continue. As Tatsui said, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuru to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she'll already be waiting at the boat at the nearby pier. Go and see if I'm right. Take him on over there. Fly, Turgle, fly. I understand I have the science to thank for my katana's safe return. Samurai's blade is his soul. No words will suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting with mine. Of course. What do you have to say? Everyone's staring at me. Hey, I wonder why. Here she is, just as I anticipated. Only surprised she agreed to hold off until the empires withdrew. Setsu lives. All other considerations fail next to that, and yet... Are we certain she is the real Yotsuru? Setsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. It was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Tame is, anything could happen in the chaos. She just wants to fight alongside me. I don't blame her. I'm really awesome. But enough about me, we have to talk about her. Greetings? Tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. People are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Alright, if you say so. Right, this past time we set sail, I for one would not keep Lord Hien wanting without due cause. Aye, the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuri. To deliver you to familiar shores. Near sorry, but out of the villager's sight. Again, I said it last time during the MSQ, but they also, like those two, they have strong, like, Season 2 Avatar, Uncle Iroh, Zuko vibes with them. Let us make haste to the city. Lord Hien must know of this. I only know Yotsuru by reputation. This woman could scarce seem more different. We do well to give Asari a wide berth, for everyone's sake. Here's where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Hmmmm, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Promises to be extremely lucrative. I do not say so lightly. The prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Alfie. They all looked at him. Oh, come along, Tataru was overreacting. How much can a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Kosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it. Which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. Okay, so it's probably over like 20 million gil. I think a large house is like 20 million, I think. This business adventure of Soroban's, very fair hearing, I trust. He's been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Oh, he's gonna get an earful from Tataru. Oh, silly Scions. Oh, we got a blue quest. Auspicious encounter. Whereby is to present you with a proposition you would be a fool to refuse. Granted how long the whatchamacallit ends, 4.2, I'm curious about this. I might come back to that. Really. That's the optional trial series. Oh, okay. Alright, good to know. Thank you. Alright, so I won't do it just yet. Maybe like a couple of weeks from now. I confess, I never had much cause to consider the state of my personal finances. Until now, I'd found it. He's absolutely mortified, isn't he? Well, maybe he'll think twice about making his next grand gesture. If he ever missed an opportunity to show me how much more mature and responsible he is, I'd sympathize. I mean, I do, to a point, but that doesn't mean I'm about to let him forget this. As you should. Another time, Tatsu. Our path takes us in a different direction. We're going to that village? They might have Dango. Nation and trepidation. Yuri is eager to see Kosetsu safely back to their master. Must meet with Lord Heian as soon as possible, and mayhap not at the Enclave. I'll send word requesting that receives us at the House of the Fierce. There are a few prying eyes. All are in agreement. I should scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow swiftly as you're able, and join me on the outskirts of the mine. Nod. These are only for healers. Oh well. Oh, I have these. Those. Yeah, spell speed. What about this? Okay. I did realize that I've kind of hit a point in my leveling of my my jobs where I really should think ahead in terms of like putting together materia to put into my equipment. And specifically, I feel like that would help me kind of cast Fire Force on Black Mage more efficiently without having to worry about the timer expiring. Because like I feel like I probably really need to boost my spell speed for that stat. Not have to worry about the timer expiring. But I need to find out where to get more materia. All is well? Nod. Good, the others are hiding nearby, and let us proceed. Quietly, if you please. There he is.
My lord Ian, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope, one which I have clung to ever since.
Play the music.
Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
There we go. There we go. Play the music.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
Yay.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
Lower the camera.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
I now have the things that I forgot to get before this.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it'll end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Tsuyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
Remember correctly, weren't her parents killed? I can't remember.
From a hound at his throat,
And like she was adopted to
a puppy
another
at his heel.
another woman. Huh.
If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Nope, just jerks. Okay. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We're lucky indeed to have friends who journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon. As regards to the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace. Pleased to say, we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who have been displaced by the war. Should they so desire, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. Alright, nice. We'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord He. And I have no doubt that your subjects of Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that. Your lord has not forgotten that. Oh, it's nothing. Just thought Gositsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Shifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. Now we've taken Yotsuru to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. Oh. It does seem most unusual to look for the man. I'd be happy to assist you. Be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you'll be better able to coordinate our response. And there I was thinking I was in charge. You have the right of it. So then, we will mind the house. Hello. Oh. Aw. Oh, thank you. We're at House of the Fierce. I'm on Dynamis Seraph. Welcome in, Super. I do have the Mamashima already. And the Demon Brick. I don't have the Galley Cat and the Magitech bit, actually, but I do appreciate it. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, thank you. There we go. Yeah, how are you, Super? Welcome in. Yeah, I just started 4.2, actually. And I just recently unlocked the Four Lords Trial Series, which I'll do in a couple of weeks. Right. Seek the captain. He passed by a while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone. As it happens, he did not look well, you see. I asked if what was the matter. He told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Nice. For tank arc. Let's talk to Hien. All here know Jifuya well. His movements will not have gone unnoticed. Captain Jifuya, he was headed to the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was gonna invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry out on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Alice when she came asking earlier. Something amiss. I'm just curious, Flame, do you have the Tonberry? The Tonberry minion here? Okay. a good bit of minions. Okay. Is it? I like Peacock. Oh, I also got a dress up Raubon. I think I'm at 48% of the minions with 247. Oh wow. How do you like the controller for play? I'm more used to it. I do like it. It's much there are less like hotbar spots, but you could easily just make arrangements in the settings for it. Yeah, it's really fun. Honestly, my preferred method to play the game. Where's that galley cat at, anyway? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, that is so cute. That is so adorable. I love him. Pizza party. Hi, Gerald. Hi, welcome in. A little kitty with bat wings. So cute. Less of a mess to have hotbars to find stuff in. Yep. And also blue. Mm-hmm. There is Elize. See, the trail led you here as well. This man says he saw Jafuya leave. Hi, the captain went outside some few bells ago. Was looking quite unwell. Sorry to say. As I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, straight away struck off after him. They'll be alright. Gosetsu too. Seems everyone is bent on joining the search. Level 29 Lancer. Are you still in A Realm Reborn? Because this is Stormblood stuff. Just as a heads up. All well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Tamea. Alphinaud and I shall hold the fort. The Lancer Dragoon main, I completely approve of your choice in classes. Of course. Oh god. Oh boy. I'm not gonna fight that. Oh, there you are.
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Is this like the fourth person today with Thancred's voice actor? Because I'm hearing like the same voice. I don't know if it's me or... Oh well.
There you are.
I know he also
Lady
voices a
Yugiri.
couple of other
Lord
Imperial
Gosetsu,
people too.
Forgive me, my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master, when she was yet a courtesan.
Is that Thancred's V8? It sounds like him. Yeah, because he has a specific like tone in his voice, and I could definitely hear it here I know he also voiced a lot of the Imperial soldiers as well. It's kind of like, oh, that's Thancred.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
Yeah, that's definitely him.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Maybe he sees a lot of himself in her. That's why. Because didn't he also work for the Empire too? His past? Forgive me, now's not the time for brooding. Let us rejoin the others. Probably could just teleport over there, but... You can't be the only one here with a mortal fear of Yotsuyu, tormented people. Your mere presence should now sow such strife. Everyone is here? Good. There have been developments that demand our immediate attention. But Hien and Master Alphinaud look troubled. Nothing is afoot. Thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I will not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this: Jifuya, I know, has never been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. The question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once again. Wonderful. Storm on the horizon. The Empire is on the move, and Hien would not be caught in the back foot. While you're out searching for Japuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. The Imperial airship has been sighted over Domen Soro. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride it out in force, it will only end one way. We shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yuri, Tomea, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Nod. Alize would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. This solo to level 70 A rank in 5 minutes. Good job. Be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakudo, I believe. And I bid you to seek him out in maintaining order in the Enclave. Oh, Hakudo. Been a while. People see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. Would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. You can take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may very well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray, stay close to Tomea and Yugiri. Oh well, guard duty. Not a breath of protest. I've seen it all. Castrum Fluminis, then. Let's find out what the Empire's game is. I had to leave the party so the battle music wouldn't play on your end. Gotcha. Alright, let's teleport to my... My galley cat is so cute. Also looks like a tiny little Pusheen. I also have a cat minion to show you. Awesome. I love cats. Oh crud, I teleported to the wrong area. Oops. Kinda interesting, we haven't gotten to like a dungeon or like a trial yet. Like, we did get a dungeon like in the first like couple of quests in 4.1. Area secure, whatever our visitor's purpose. They plainly believe they can achieve it alone. Craft shall come into view at any moment. Let us await then inside the castrum. Just one ship, though. Is it damaged?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Nope.
Who can say?
Yeah.
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Dormans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Yuri is really surprised.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Dorma himself.
Sahi. This might be the person who was in the end of the 1.0 cutscene. It's because of the gloves and the white outfit.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Sas. Same rank as Livia Sas Junis.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Oh. Smile.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
Bullshit.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
It's a trap. Total trap.
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
What are you planning?
Gladly, my lord.
Ian is not dumb. At all. Like he's thinking ahead. He's making his own plans. Peace, after all they've done, as the word rung more hollow. Ian is magnanimous in victory. Given our nation's troubled history, we do not expect such hospitality. I say, do I stand in the presence of the fabled Icon Slayer? What an honor. You want to rename yourself Icon, and I'll slay you here and now? Because I will. And to make a plan, he needs intel. Yep. Also, hello. Show me your cat. Aw. Where do you get them at? So cute. Yeah, just don't mind us, agents of the Empire. I'm just gonna pet this cat right now. Oh, shush, Annie, you're already slain. Damn right I am. Okay, I see. That's so cute. Give you a pet, too. Basically hunts. Gotcha. Alright. We'll escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yuri, pray go on ahead to the Yakuza Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Yeah. You. Such scenes of devastation greeted us on our journey here. Such devastation. Bitter wages of war. Read much about the architecture and geology of Doma, and words do not do it justice. On disembarking, we'll proceed directly to my home where we may enjoy some privacy. Anne and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you're ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. There's a blue quest here. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Roman Enclave. Decent way I recommend the blue quest here. Decent way of making gil. Huh. Go back. I do like gil, but oh. Guess we gotta finish the quest, I guess. An Ethernet shard here. Very dock. Ojin are here too. Oh wow. This looks much, much better. Good questline to make a bunch of guild doing it. Okay. Yeah, that blue quest that I said I was going to do earlier, apparently that's the next trial series. Could probably do this one. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, let's talk of reconstruction. Talk, but if it ever becomes more, our workshops must be rebuilt. Any fool must see this. At least if you have gear that you don't mind selling to NPCs. I've been decenting all of my equipment lately, just to get that number up. But I could do this too. Imagine what business you might have with me. Man past his prime with far too much time on his hands. I know. Mission basket. Basket is clearly designed to hold a large quantity of items, but for what purpose you cannot say. There are a good bit of Aethernet shards to attend to. Okay. Reclamation. I'll come back. Wait. Base reward. No base reward for this. I'll come back to this after I finish 4.2 for sure. Oh, there is an aetherite. Yeah, bigger one. Wow. That is so cool. This place is huge. Well, let's go to the north. Thousand stalls. I think you'll like the side quest. Huh. I highly recommend finishing the side quest before 4.4. Oh yeah, I'll have a lot of time off of the MSQ to do like the side content. I can just gradually do that during that time. Yeah, once I finish 4.3, I'm not gonna go back to the MSQ for a while. Because there's like a ton of other content I want to do. There you are. That's because it'll give you something to do really quick before starting side content and stuff in the stream. Gotcha. Wish it was daytime. It's always nighttime when I'm streaming. Every single time. It's cool. Roman Enclave is now Questline is definitely worth showing on stream. Okay, the blue quest that is here, right? It's definitely worth showing on stream. That's the one you're talking about? I can remove these because I'm done with the Allied Society quests. But I don't need to do those anymore. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I could go longer today. Oh, Akuro. So there was side content in regards to like the Allied Society quests for the Namazu here, and this guy was majorly part of it. So we had to like help him kind of find his calling in a sense, because he was not cut to be like a soldier. So he kind of found his calling as like a rice grower, more or less like a gatherer in a sense. Thanks to Master Alphado and Mistress Salazar's assurances, the people are reacting calmly to Imperial presence. The residents took the news of the Imperial delegation well enough. It should be business as usual. There's to be a peace negotiation. Curious to see what the ambassador brings to the discussion table. They probably want Yotsuyu. And before the Kian-Con, residence of Lord Hian. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to do this one today after we finish 4.2. Lord Hian has requested that Master Alphanode and Mr. Salazar also be present at the negotiation. There you are, Tomea. First things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an Aetherite now, courtesy of the Onishisu. Sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light's seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. I have already licked the crystal. Seal of approval. But on to the matter at hand. Ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiation. I want you there when the talking starts. I'll serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. I understood that reference. Oh, should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphanode and Alizé will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'll be there. I got this. Knew I could count on you. You're ready? Come and join me at my humble abode. Kian-Con. Guardsmen will see you in. Alright. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Stuffed Bone Boko. Plush toy modeled after raccoon dog pup, forming its transformative skill. Thank you. Thank you so much. So I'll add that to my room. Okay, ads are gonna start again. I forgot to give you one earlier. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, like I feel like this is gonna be like another big talking scene. So I'm gonna run the ads now and take a break, and we'll come back and we'll see what happens afterwards. So be right back. Okay, hello, we're back. So during the break, I did kind of make a realization that all of this here, it's kind of similar to Ishgar's kind of restoration. I know there was the Ishgard restoration, and now it seems like there's like Yeoman restoration as well. Yeah, kind of similar to these where you had to like make this stuff. So I'm kind of assuming this is more or less similar to what Ishgard did. Or something like that. Alright. Alright, we all good to go? More so just turn in dungeon gear. Okay, I will definitely do that for sure. Yeah, because I've been rerunning dungeons to kind of complete my my Zodiac AR weapon, and I've been getting like a lot of dungeon gear that has been piling up. So I'm kind of I keep desynthesizing all of the dungeon gear that I get from those dungeons. So it'll be good to kind of like put it towards this place. Not coming too much yet. Gotcha. I'm so excited. I have like something new I could do now. Kian is expecting you. May I show you in? Look at this place.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
Politics time.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
Political intrigue.
On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
Yeah, basically throw me at it.
With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Basically, you guys.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Yep.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy, and at last the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe, and I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
There it is. There it is.
Under
I was waiting for that.
Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
Well, this got complicated.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
So yeah, I've seen this in other games where the enemy says they're gonna talk about peace. It doesn't go off very well. Whatever Lord Hien's decision should be, I shall abide by it. Yet I would be glad to welcome my lost brothers back to Dome. The fact that there are two opposing factions in working Garlemald complicates matters. Even assuming Asahi and his associates can be trusted, what of the others? Diplomacy games, to be honest. Enjoying seeing this a second time. But the Empire should send Yatsu's stepbrother of all people. I wonder how he feels, son of Doman returning home to speak for the oppressors his countrymen drove out. Also, I seriously wish we could just echo at any time and just kind of look into his mind and kind of see what his plan truly is, because I ain't buying it. Well, that was unexpected. I'd say that again, I still know quite well what to make of it all. But on the surface, the prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They have naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. Stands we have no reason to doubt them. I'll doubt them. The ambassador's mention of Yotsuru left me at ill ease. Made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. Sure, but controlled echo would be kind of OP and less ethical, sort of. Kind of, yeah. Say. We wouldn't use it unless, like, it's extremely important. Kind of like in this case, though. I think this might be a ruse to facilitate a retrieval. Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuru may have been the acting viceroy. He is not Garlean, or even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Yeah, there's that too, like... Yeah. And there are definitely some thoughts and memories that would be much better being not seen. Yeah, they just want her information. What brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much of a bargaining piece. That's also true. Alphino, you're well acquainted with the Empire's methods. What have your thoughts on this matter? My knowledge is at your disposal, while the Ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle. It would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. So many of our brothers and sisters languishing in Imperial camps, now well turn my back on a chance to secure their reputation. Only the kami know when I'll be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. Just about to show myself out as it happened. Come to Mao, let's lead Alphino to dispense copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on, keep Alize company. We're safe enough for now. Okay. Hopefully your talks with Lord Hien go swimmingly. More than earned a rest, my friend. Leave the interminable bits to us. Worry not, Tamea. She'll take care of the rest. Go on and keep Alize company. Part of why I think reading somebody's mind is a terrible power is because I really want to know what a lot of people say. Hey, Alize. Look at my cat. My flying cat. Isn't he cute? Chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth to me. When no weapons are drawn and negotiating is no less a battle. The stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. Take someone with a cool head. I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? Tofu pancakes. Oh, this looks so good. Let's get some tank stuff. Forgotten home. Alize is pondering how to best make use of your reprieve from the tedium of negotiations. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? Be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. Not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? May a moment if you would. Yugiri and Asahi, was it? Have some business with Tomea? Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. Merely wish to exchange a few words from the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. Truly an honor. Heartfelt admiration, but can almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Got him. Oh, is that so strange? May have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with her common enemy. Unless you forget it, this is my homeland. Be remiss of me not to at least thank her for the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue as we speak. Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal. I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Lady Yugiri is to be of jovial escort. The excursion could be all the more enjoyable for your company. Safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it, and I'd like to come harm with you at his side. Will you join us? It would be my pleasure. Though I do trust you, Giri. Quite sure he'll be safe with you. Come now, Taman. There's naught else for us to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. No, I'm still paranoid. I do not trust him. At all. You cannot make me approve of this. Are we not meant in this moment discussing how best to learn more about our current state of Doma? And of course, I don't have a choice at all. Frustrating. Settle then. Four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangsha. Start at the town of Monzen. See what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you'll follow me. Okay, we're at. There's a huge area here. Huh, what that is. It said Yangsha, right? Yeah, it's right there. And yeah, I'm gonna be as stubborn and paranoid as possible. I've been betrayed before many times in the past, and I'm not just gonna... I am gonna keep an eye on him. Like, it's caused me pain, it's caused me grief. And more often than not, the times I've trusted people did not go very well. Oh, it's up there. I wonder what that is. That kind of seems important. I was there before in the Astro quest line. What's up there? I'll admit, I was hoping for a more leisurely trip around Yangsha. The choice between this or listening to my brother rambling on, well, here I am. But that something could be done about those mechanical soldiers. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home of the cream of Doma's samurai? Heard that Yotsuru intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. Should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It's folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Off we go. I don't believe for one moment that he came to see the sights of Yangsha. The question, what did he come for? But Heian would often come here to gaze at the castle. He was but one of many to take inspiration for its majesty. Travesty, a travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. Indeed, a doleful spectacle. Perhaps we could rebuild it one day, and finish helping our people rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis, the needs of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namaya is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. My river, yes. If you'll follow me, I'll ready our boat. I kind of get the feeling that every new tour that we go to is eventually going to take us to the House of the Fears. I feel like that's what he wants, to kind of recommend, oh, let's go to the House of the Fears, because that's where she is being held up. And again, I'm just rhetoricalizing, just saying stuff. Just go to no. That's what I want to do. Oh. There you are. This way. I had to go back. But I said, Namae. I could have sworn he said Namae. Getting there by river. Oh, you are glowing. Hmm. Thank you. I wish our party members can see that he's also glowing too. Excursion has proved to be more relaxing than I expected. Been some time since I last visited Namai. Idise also often visits the Enclave with the young Azami. We do not want for news from the village. Okay, are you gonna betray us and backstab us in Doma Castle? Because I'm gonna call it. You're gonna backstab and betray us, aren't you?
Get back! I'm warning you! Someone's in trouble.
Oh no. Red Kojin.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
There we go.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Away with you!
Oh, he has voiced lines, voice lines. Battle, I mean.
Leave this to me.
All this for 2 children. What do they even want with them?
No quarter!
An opening.
Thankfully, I am a healer. Technically. Get away.
The art of my forebears.
Alright, come closer. Follow me. Thank you. Okay, those guys are not going down quickly.
Taste my steel!
way. I think there's one left. Is that it? Okay.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Of course.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Yeah, why are they here?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Exactly.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Not about that. True reform can only come within. Empire will never change.
Never? I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard? Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire can change.
Yeah, but Ishgard's not the Empire. Completely different situation. Red Kojin's presence here does not bode well. We must inform Lord He. Quite the swordsman, isn't he? The Empire trained to kill him before or after appointing him ambassador. Agreed, yeah. Dear me, I hope to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceful circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the faint hero of Eorzea in action. Few practical soldiers can say that, at least few who live to tell the tale. I love the sound of my own voice. A guilty conscience. Sahi has had his fill of adventure for one day. Yes, well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord, but what of Namai, who seems so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives? To be frank, I still am. I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. The one smart thing he said all day. Were it not, however, thanks to the three of you, I've seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. With any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna set this as my home point because... yes, thank you. Oh. Did you see the sincerity in his eyes when he spoke with Azami? I feel strange saying this, but what if he truly has come to sue for peace? I trust you'll inform Lord Hien of our encounter with the Red Kojin. If we are to deter them from encroaching on Yangsha, a response must be swift and decisive. I understand you served as the ambassador's escort. My thanks. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. Not for your aid, the Kojin may have overwhelmed us. Pray, go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guests. Well, I best not keep him waiting. Okay. Expected, my lady. I'll show you in. Judging by the sparkle in Alphagood's eyes, their discussion was very riveting. Sorry I am to have missed it. Master Alfie has shared with us his knowledge of the icons, and reminded us of the threat they pose in so doing. Strangely comforting to know the Empire shares our concern. Feeling refreshed, I trust? We have considered the ramifications of this proposal from every angle, and I believe Lord Hien has reached a decision. Alright, what are we gonna do? Welcome back, my friend. Nagiri tells me you've accompanied her and Sahi on the tour of Yangsha. I'd hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. I gather your time was well spent, till the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report. However, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. Well, we got attacked. The Red Kojin, here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Only one that I'm aware of. They're planning some new venture here in Yamato. We need to increase patrols. In any event, I'm indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and do be modest, was Azahi truly the first to leap into the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him first met. Desire to save them seemed quite genuine. Possible he truly believes what he's saying. The time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. Oh no, don't make me do this, please. What do you make of the ambassador? The game knew, and now they're gonna give me this choice. He could be trusted. Silence. Confounds you too, I see. For that reason alone, we'd be fools to underestimate him. Regardless of his aim, I'm resigned to playing his game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. It just leaves a somewhat thornier question on how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alpha Note's counsel, thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them. I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you recall, Susano was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings. Impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of aether, either by acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our blue Kojin friends. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with the Bunshin and his people, and with their support, I'm quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon the Susano. What of the prisoner? Well, the exchange is agreed, and I'll give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. There is all we can do to help populares garner favor. I mean, see it done. First, I have some unfinished business to attend to. You all come with me. Of course, but what matter of business? Past mistake that I would see put right, one which weighs heavily on my mind. We haven't done any stuff in the Azim Steppe with the Mole tribes. Dango again.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Hmm.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
He's not gonna kill her.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please! What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie?
He too has done stuff too.
With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
True.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
It will be rough considering if she's going to stay there like long term, because we've seen like with some of the people who worked around Heian's circle that she, even by just being in her presence, she still
not seems strange to you. His sympathy for your Tsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
continue my thought after this scene. We found Street Rage in Alamigo. Who's Street Rage? Okay, as I was gonna say, like, if she's gonna live in Doma, it's gonna bring even more, like, problems though, because they basically said it, like, the presence is a problem, and there's a lot of people here who have had like bad memories of her that'll kind of trigger. Not a person. Yeah, there were riots about Fordola. Yeah, that's why. And if she's gonna be there, she's gonna cause more problems though. And we kind of see that, like, we had that one, the one guy kind of like freak out over her presence, and I feel like even Doma is probably not a safe idea for her to stay. Yeah, and the possibility of that too, where that might happen as well. Like, people would want to be after her afterwards. Kind of similar to what Fordola was going through. I was thinking, I don't know if it's probably not going to happen, but why don't we just bring Gosetsu and her to live in Eorzea, kind of like settle there to be away from those people and just start a new life. Like, there might be complications with that idea, but it's just like a thought I'm kind of thinking of, but like, it's really complicated. I had no idea Yotsuru's return weighed so heavily on Lord Heian's mind. I couldn't say if Tsuyu's predicament is the will of the kami, but Setsu certainly seemed convinced. Name Lord Heian has at last reached a decision. Uncertainty in his eyes has given way to resolve. Rise of a new sun. Armor, aiming and striking. $370. 90. Okay. Alright, so we'll get the tank gear for that. Aiming and striking. I think striking is ninja. Because I could always just get the No, I won't get the tanking gear because I have other plans for that. Okay. 90. Aiming and striking. Striking is Monk and Samurai. Okay. And then maiming is Dragoon and Viper and Reaper, I think. Considering that I use Dragoon more often, I'll probably get the maiming gear then. Yeah. Yeah, Dragoon and Reaper. I just noticed, but I have a gear set maximum list of 100 slots. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, I'm not gonna get all of those slots. Alright. Viper is scouting. Gotcha. Hey Tommy, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. With Yotsuyu safe in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to follow Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Of course. Cutscene.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should. Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern. We have to wait. Deserves that much. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. So do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. A stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They'll be elated to hear of our arrangement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may be rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I'm informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Doman from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under these circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company this time. The light of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. People of Doma have suffered enough, my lord. I promise, do all in my power to spare them further pain. Be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may be hope yet for us all. Till we meet again. Osetsu, as before I leave Yotsuru to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Alrighty. So I had to snooze that, but I'm gonna take this time to take another break. So I'll be right back. It is getting good. I'm for sure invested. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, hello guys, we're back. Alright, let's go speak with Lord Hien. People must be made to see that she's no longer the monster they remember. Alright, let's talk to everyone. My dear sister's memory does not return. I'll pray you take good care of her. Ian has made a wise decision. Couriers will be pleased. I wonder if the sight of her stepbrother might bring Yotsuru back to her senses. Mayhap nothing will. Nevertheless, we must continue to watch her until we be certain that her condition is permanent. Only our previous encounters with the Empire had been this cordial. Here's to the future, I suppose. Without the threat of Imperial attack hanging over our heads, we may devote our energies to dealing with the Red Kojin. There will be nothing left to impede Doma's restoration. Ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminus. Let us be off. cutscene. I believe this is the last quest in 4.2. Really? Huh. Okay.
I wish you a safe journey.
Kinda surprising.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Uh-huh. Nod. Last quest of the patch.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
That's a friendly face. I knew it.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Creation front.
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors!
Mm-hmm.
Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
M.
Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
You now know who he is.
This one is promising.
Freaking voice again.
Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the The former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
This guy led them to Lord Kyan.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown-bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
Well, he was, Tancred.
That was Lord Xenos.
This guy led them to Lord Kyan, which he killed Lord Kyan.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Your face vexes me.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Okay, I will. You have no idea how much people trust me and my word.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Sure about that? And why aren't those guys looking at us, having this conversation?
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
I knew not to trust you. I hate the brown-nosing bowl cut so much. Really my least favorite character, to the point where I refuse to use his actual... Really now. He will literally kneel to look at you if you're a Lalafell. Well, thankfully I finished Stormblood as a Lalafell, so that'll be fun to go back to. Now, are we actually going to talk to our friends about what just happened? Or are we just going to bottle it all in? You're quite well. You look as though you're about to faint in the ambassador's arms for a moment there. Why aren't we telling them? Why the frown? Did he say something to upset you? I thought perhaps now we could be at ease, but your expression suggests otherwise. What troubles you? Taller than he has to look up at you instead. Tell them.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Tell them.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Oh yeah, he
Calm
probably
yourself,
knows that we
Hugh
cut
Giddy.
Xenos down.
I set no store
Yeah, that
by
was
him
him
or
in
his
the cutscene.
enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Dude. Makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long only to drop it right before the very end? He probably thinks we killed Xenos because, like, the rumors were kind of starting up in Garlemald, like saying like, oh, Lord Xenos was cut down, and then he was there eavesdropping from what the soldiers were hearing. So they assume he's alive, but then, like, to him, he's probably thinking like, oh, we had something to do with it. We probably like cut him down and injured him or something. But we attacked him, the guy that he looks up to. That's why he's like freaking out about it. But we actually didn't. Well, we kind of indirectly did kill Xenos to an extent. As we fought Shinryu with him in it, so makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long? We need to drop it right before the very end. Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. He truly is a disciple of Xenos. Possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord has taken his toll. Again, we didn't... Never mind. Like, we didn't, like, actually kill the man. We killed the dragon that he was riding on. But yeah, we did play a major role in his loss of power. Yeah, that too. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisal. To proceed as planned, the Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. You need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we'll call for you. Nod. Certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we'll be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or help usher in a lasting. I thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, perhaps it would be best if we remained in Kuyane. Agreed. Between Yotsu's amnesia and Sahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. Anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. He wasn't riding the dragon. Well, I know, like, he became, like, part of the, like, the dragon. Like, he became the dragon that turned back into himself before giving himself a very sharp shape. Yeah. This figure of speech, I didn't mean him, like, actually riding the dragon, but we did cut down the dragon and him, but he was still alive afterwards, and that's when he... Oh, well. And now you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of trouble promises to be difficult enough. I'm still not proud of as to attempt the feat alone. You, Kugane, then. Totaro and the others must know what transpired here. If what you saw the ambassador is an indication of his true nature, this prisoner exchange may not be what it seems. In fact, I'm beginning to wonder if your encounter with the Red Kojin was more than mere happenstance. Soon we shall see if Asai is true to his word. If not, I'll be glad to cut out that silver tongue of his. Do it, Yugiri. Yeah, once we finish 4.2, we'll go back to the Doman Enclave and start the restoration side quest. Be right back. Okay. Oh, I could also put this in my room. If we have naught else to attend to for the moment, perhaps this would be a good opportunity to look into the present state of Garlemald. I should probably speak with Tutaru first. I don't envy Lord Hien. So much rests on his decision. Back had to bring in a package. Oh, don't worry. Just talking to everyone. Welcome back, Tamea. Heard the good news about Gosetsu. Knew you'd find him. Alrighty. Finish the quest. My, it seems you're all quite the predicament. Well, should we receive an urgent missive from Doma, rest assured you'll be the first to know of it. Yes, of course, we're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that can all wait. If any urgent news should come through the office. About that. I wish to apologize to Taru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. It's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Sauron's business proposition is promising as it sounds, Tamea should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. She has that evil Lalafell face. You see this? That evil smirk. She's up to something. Yeah. Forgive me, Tamea. It seems I've unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I'll pay you back. You already owe me for all the times I was adventuring with you guys ever since the beginning. Ever since I found out you guys have coffers. Better pay me back double, okay? I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. Third, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riel and his associates have stirred something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you at an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, not say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there's even the faintest chance that there's a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice do we have but to try? Lord Hien has the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Nod. That's it. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Oh no.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
There's something up with that mirror. Just calling it.
It's
Also,
so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
that's a moon quest on the mirror. Imperial capital.
How are you feeling, my lord?
I guess. No.
Now leave me.
No. No, 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 no. Betty. No. Yeah, no. I call him Betty because of his stringy Betty spaghetti hair. I've said it like I called him that a few times before, but that's Betty. I don't have words right now. Of course they didn't really properly kill the man. And I gotta wait a week for this. Whatever Asai is planning, we can't let him have his way. After all Lord Heian has done, the Empire cannot be suffered to hinder Doma's restoration. More often than not, it seems opportunity is wont to come back knocking when the Scions are about. As long as you and yours remain here in Kugane, certain a profitable venture will present itself. We replenish our coffers, you wait and see. If all goes as planned, we will recoup the cost of Gosetsu's blade 10 times over. You still need to pay me, too. Yeah, that was a good patch. There's a lot of story to it, not necessarily like a lot of like duties or trials or whatsoever, except that one. But we'll see what happens next week. Go back to the Enclave. Yeah, a good chunk of a story. Alright. Let's go start this quest line. Kozakura is working like a woman possessed. Oh, Timea, it's your honor indeed to receive heroes such as you. Hey, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Kozakura, and I manage the accounts of the Jazenkai. Oh, you must be unfamiliar with our organization. Forgive me. As we're largely concerned with facilitating the reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave. Needless to say, we have our work cut out for us. Quite fortuitous, actually, you being here. I had mind to petition your assistance. Calm down. Save the flattery. It's rather difficult to converse staring at one's feet. You would doubtless benefit from an explanation. As you may know, the Enclave was once the economic and cultural center of Doma. Alas, it has suffered terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire, both during and following the failed rebellion of yesteryear. That and other ruins might stand as a testament to the folly of resistance. Hence, reconstruction was forbidden by the Imperial Viceroy. Of course, that is no longer a concern. At long last, we're free to rebuild the Enclave, stir the heart of our once great nation, and show the world that Doma lives on. As I said before, we have our work cut out for us. We have limited funds and material resources, not to mention a lack of skilled craftsmen. Well, lucky for you, I am 9 craftsmen in 1. 8 or 9. Which brings me to the matter I wish to discuss with you, that of our brothers and sisters of Eorzea, the refugees that settled in Revenant's Toll. Given to understand that they have worked closely with the local leadership to build and maintain much of the settlement. Many new trades before they left, and those who did not did doubtless learn that they might earn their keep. They were to return home and aid us in the reconstruction effort. It would be a tremendous boon. Would you be willing to speak with them on our behalf? Of course. Tumea, taking an interest in the Zenkai. Hi, Hian. Well, this seems as good a time as any to discuss the matter. Grateful beyond measure to you and the Scions for welcoming Yugiria and my people in their hour of need. Beneficiaries of this kindness, they have made every effort to repay you and the people of Revenant's Toll. Nevertheless, we have bear responsibility as well. Kozakura, if you would be so kind. Yes, my lord? Send them a considerable gift as gesture of gratitude and goodwill. However, I'd like that missive to be delivered to the Adventurers Guild representative in advance. Personally handed to the man, I would be honored. Nod. Excellent, I knew I could count on you, my friend. Pardon my interruptions. I look forward to seeing your progress. Oh dear, I hope we don't disappoint him. Anyway, I'll not keep you. Thank you again for the assistance. Safe travels. Alrighty. Revenant's Toll. I'm excited to see what this is all about. Hello, Slopborn. It's been a while. What's that, Timea? Business concerning the domains. A letter penned by Lord Heat himself addressed to Slopborn of Revenant's Toll. Orojiro. I see, Lord Heian really needn't gone to such trouble, but I know all too well much of our Far East friends worry themselves over decorum. As for a matter of the refugees' repatriation, I'll not lie. We've come to view them as family. We're sorry to see them go, many of the fellow frontier hands especially. Let us do you one better. She'll appeal to their Eorzean comrades and invite them to accompany the Domans on their journey. They too might aid in the reconstruction of the Enclave. I expect many will jump at the opportunity. Costly thing to send so many people, to be sure. Owing to Lord Hien's generosity, seem to have found themselves with a surplus of funding. Hard to imagine the toll without the Doman refugees. They helped make it what it is today. Ah, what am I saying? It's a happy occasion. Go and tell Huzan the news. I'm sure will be overjoyed. Actually, are there any quests here that I could still do? Yeah. Ghost we swear. That's the Tales of the Dragon song. I don't think there's any other quests though. Sorry, one sec. Alright. So I was trying to see if there was like any other quests involving the Doman children. Because we did do like 2 of those earlier. Also, let me see. Zero. Okay, yeah, that was the name of the little cat. Oh, hey guys. Another mission fraught with danger, yet here I am still. Quiet at moments such as this, spent in carefree conversation with comrades, I have grown to cherish most. Those of us who were afraid have finally returned. Full glad I am to have everyone back. The place has been dead. Eliane. No grandfather and home have yet to discuss it, but with the liberation of Doma, it really is only a matter of time before the refugees decide to return to the Far East. Rio. Don't you worry about old Rio. Let him worry about you. Keeping my ears to the ground, having him listen for anything and everything might cause us trouble. We'll not suffer any more knives in the dark. Save ours, that is. Oh no, here we go again. I'll talk to her afterwards. You may have heard, we recently stepped up our surveillance. My brother and I were scouting near Zaharak when ambushed by the Amolja. Our assailant was as quick as a coal. Oya was lightning bolt. One fluid emotion, he parried the blow and ended the encounter with a sublime shield bash. A sight I shouldn't forget. Ori returns from every mission a finer warrior than when he set out. Must work harder if I'm to keep up. That is interesting. This is basically the B Team Scions, but I'm kind of surprised we're not doing like any duties with these guys, like in the party, like having them help us out, because generally the game asks, oh, Tamea has a bunch of adventurer friends who could fight this primal or something. I don't know. Or like do this dungeon. Like why aren't we teaming up with these guys? Again, rhetorical. Seeing Home go up about his duties with a smile lifts my heart, even if it brings a tear to my eye. Glad though I am for his nation's liberation, saddened to see him go. Hope Isildur can find someone to keep him company with our missions and never linger very long. Okay, Aner, what do you have to say for yourself? I know I'll need to give Isildur my undivided attention, but these waves of brotherly love make my mind drift to naughty play. Focus, Aner, flat. Focus. These waves of brotherly love make mine drift to naughty place. Aner. Wake up. Wake up, Aner. Wake up. That Aner. Aner is the most consistently horny on main character I've seen. Yeah, isn't it awesome? I really wish Aner was a party member in like future duties, because like the banter she would have in dungeons would be amazing. Oh my lord. Also, where is Hozan? Alright, Ukulele is here, but Hozan. There they are. Appreciate the young one's concern, but as Isildur has taught me, age is but a barrier in one's mind. These old bones can still put in a good day's work. Spirit is amply willing besides. Very good of you to see you, my friend, but not all I expected. Look as though you have something important to say. Actually, I know not what to say. Turn to Doma. They truly come at last. Wait here while I summon the others. My word, and they've already making arrangements for our return. Nod. Yay. Why the long face, Yuri? Cause for celebration. It is I, like all of you, have dreamed this day since the moment we left Yangsha. Now that it's arrived, I cannot help but think of those who scorned me oh so much, Flatborn especially. Indeed, even if we were possible to leave this very moment, we could not. Not until I thank the people here for everything they've done for us. Remember when we first arrived in this land and learned of its troubles? So disappointed, I understood why no one would grant us shelter. Who were we? Why risk so much for strangers? But in this place, these people were different, and all others turned us away. Remnant still welcomed us with open arms. I love Doma and Lord Hien with all my heart and want nothing more than help rebuild. I implore you, Hozan, first your utmost to repay their boundless kindness. Never did I intend for us to disappear into the night like thieves and vagabonds. Everything you said is right and true. All labors will be undertaken will be seen to the measure of completion. And much goes without saying, I'm sure. Speak with Slapburn, sir, that we have enough days to prepare for our journey. In the meantime, I would encourage you all to prepare gifts and so forth. Very, very good. Not due to leave without saying proper farewells. Everyone else, you would labor under a cloud of regret. My age, one appreciates every opportunity to put their affairs in order. After all, they may not weather the journey home, much less another one to Eorzea. Ah, given your constitution, father, I should not be surprised if you bury us all. We have no pressing obligations. It falls upon you to assist us with one final preparation. Since this is all quite sudden, many of our people require a second-hand opinion on a farewell gift of something else. All I ask is that you make yourself available for such consultations. That'd be alright. I got this. Thank you, my friend. I look forward to you near the northern gate. Quickly now, everyone, let us not keep Timea waiting. Inquiry. Wait for the Domans to seek your counsel. Oh, that's... Assisting the Doman for refugees with their final preparations will take several minutes. Wish to cancel any pending duty finder registration. I'm gonna disband here. Yeah. Oh yeah, we kind of did something similar to this before in Ishgard. Hello. It's kind of you to spare the time to help us with something so trivial. No doubt you have many other important matters to attend to. Anyway, I wanted to ask your opinion of a gift I wish to give a dear friend of mine before leaving. Isildur. Remember him, don't you? Alian's grandfather? Uh-huh. They're older than me. Two of them were still going on about grand adventures before they joined the Scions. Oh, I envy his vigor. Though we've done little more than drink tea and speak of our children, I've cherished in his company. I'll miss him truly. Alas, in recent days his body's beginning to get the better of him, so I was thinking of giving him something for his health. Do you have any suggestion? I feel like his back would probably be more helpful, honestly. I thought so too, but I'm glad to see you agree. I swear not a day goes by without him complaining about his back. Great comfort knowing that the Scions are well aware of their comrades' conditions. Just how much you care for one another. Must procure the ingredients for my home remedy. Thanks to you. May departs in high spirits, satisfied with your suggestion. I think we did this too in the firmament as well. Gawade? Yep. My friend, if you could spare a moment of your time, pull us home to many interests to which we owe a great deal. There's one in particular to which we should definitely pay respects. Rowena's House of Splendors. The house has been an invaluable source of goods and services, both professional and personal matters. Sure, you two can say the same. I thought to bid farewell to the one representative with whom I have worked most closely. If you would, look to the counter by the gate. Look into the raven-haired beauty by the gate. All of Rowena's girls, she has been very helpful. There's a problem, however. I cannot for the life of me remember her name. Oh no. It also sounds so similar. Perhaps it is my domineer. But you know her name, surely. Please tell me. I might have a proper I'm gonna mess this up, aren't I? Chat, help me out here, please. Okay. Yes, please help me out. I don't want to mess this up. Elena. That's really funny because I'm doing the Zodiac Braves questline for the relic weapon. When do you collect ritual tools? I didn't know you collect tombstones. I would have phantom a guess. I'd maybe say Oriana? Oh, Elena. Be down primal arms and whatnot. Elena, that's it. I remember as soon as you said it. Thank you. I was right to ask you. Say you're perhaps the house's most valuable customer. I best go and speak with her before I forget again. Iwate departs in high spirits, grateful for your assistance. I think those were the two Lalafels from that questline. They're still around here. Oh, hi there. May have you seen a carbuncle roaming about? Over the course of my time here in Revenant's Toll, I've known many adventurers, including an Arcanist with a somewhat disobedient companion. It seems every day a carbuncle wanders off on its own. Today is no exception. When Mercy will respond to its name, more earnestly when called by something other than its owner, strangely enough. The problem is, I cannot seem to recall what it was. It's sort of gemstone, I think. I think it's a topaz, because... pretty sure it's a topaz, because I think I remember seeing that particular color here. If it's not obsidian, it should be. Do you know if this is the answer? Just to make sure. Yeah, but I'm sure it's topaz. I'm gonna go with topaz. Was it topaz? Barbalonga stuff was more as emerald, I recall. Perhaps she had her reasons for naming it something nonsensical. That was probably the wrong one. Yeah. Hagiri departs in high spirits and begin calling south for topaz at once. Alas, no errant carbuncle is forthcoming. I didn't realize there was going to be a quiz after this. Ruby was the correct one. Okay, fine. How fortunate that I am that you're still here. My father told me about how you helped him. I was hoping you might do the same for me. Brought the guide back up. Thank you. Seek your wisdom concerning Slapborn of the Adventurers Guild. Help secure us a place here in Revenant's Toll. To him, we're able to work side by side with the frontier hands to build these walls and lay these cobblestones. We're given food and shelter, it's true. More importantly, we're given purpose. We of course have already expressed our gratitude to him many times before. I myself presented Slapborn with a Doman dagger, which I'm told he treasured. Now that we must part ways, I feel as though we must make one final grand gesture. A more elaborate, expensive gift, perhaps. What do you think? I think flashy and gaudy that's got bells on. I think maybe just stay in touch, right? Be right back. Okay. Maybe just try and stay in touch, I guess. I don't know. You're glad to maintain a relationship with Slapborn and the Toll. I really believe that in itself is enough. Perhaps you have the right of it, considering the lengths he has gone to ease our burdens. Ending exorbitant sums and farewell gifts may only frustrate him. Whatever we purchase would come from the Eorzean markets. Better to wait until we return to our homeland and send them something more Doman. Red persimmons from my village, perhaps. Ozan's eyes sparkle as he considers the possibilities, clearly satisfied with your suggestion. Okay, how many of these did I miss up? By all accounts, it went quite well, and we have you to thank for that. You kind, my friend. Ozan, you were going to meet with Slapborn one last time, were you not? Hoping that you would allow us to accompany you. If so, please let us know when you do. That said, perhaps we should speak with Slapborn sooner rather than later. I can't think of any reason to delay. May I know how imposed upon you enough? May I ask you to accompany me as well? Okay. Thousand and one farewells. Okay. I'm gonna take another break here, then we'll continue. I return. Welcome back. But I'm actually gonna take another break, actually. I think we did okay. I mean, 2 out of 4 is decent. Hopefully that doesn't, like, alter, like, anything later on, but they seem satisfied. Alright, folks. I'll be right back. Hello, guys. Also, cat butt. There we go. Alright, cat butt. Holzone has 1,000 things to do. To pay respects to Slapborn while we and the others have time to spare, would you not agree? In that case, I ask you to go on ahead and wait for us with Slapborn. I require a moment to gather the others, but I do not expect it'll take long. Cat. I love this cat. Judging from the way I've seen the Domans running about, I gather they're busy with preparations for their long voyage. It is very cute. You say so. If you say Master Slapworm. The day many of us thought would never come has arrived. Now we make ready for the return to our homeland. Let me assure you, however, that we have no intention of abandoning our responsibilities. My people have either completed their labors or ensured that others may easily do so in their stead. Earnest as ever, I'm grateful, but you needn't have gone to such trouble. Revenant's toll. Gods, when I think back to what this place once was, how it's changed and what it's become. Can't imagine without it. You lot here. You made this place what it is, same as we did. None would dare say different. Tragedy drove you from your lands and delivered you to our shores. From that tragedy came a new beginning, a hope that we shared with every soul that passed through our gates. That, my friends, is more precious than any riches. I pray you carry it with you to Doma, that it grants you strength when you have need of it. We will, Master Slapborn. I swear to you, we will never forget this blessed place. Gave us the opportunity to work with the frontier hands to build Revenant's Toll. All the skills and experience we gained we put to good use in rebuilding the Enclave. And then when we have finished, pray you come and visit. I will be honored to receive you in any other man or woman or child of Revenant's Toll. Let this not be an ending, but a new beginning of a lasting relationship between you. My dream for the future of our peoples, as we built these walls stone by stone, and we built it together. Well said, well said. Damn it, if we keep on like this, I'm liable to start bawling. So let us move things along. Hope you won't mind another parting gift. Lost treasure of Revenant's Toll, courtesy of your youngling. Poor man's expecting you. Oh, they actually found treasure. Most surprising but welcome gift. I'll endeavor not to drink it all at once. Collect the bottles and return to our preparations as one. Thank you, Slapborn. Thank you, Taman, for everything. Also, I just realized Higiri has the quest for Tales of the Dragonsong War. Is she gonna vanish from Mardona? I still need to do that quest. Oh no. Before you go, I have a favor to ask. Well, Flahaman, actually. She wants you to bring Yozan and his friends over to her. Up in Rowena's cafe. The wine's for the adults. She's got something else for the children. I don't think so. Okay. I still need to finish that quest line. I started it, but I haven't finished it. And that'll take too long for you to find him. You have a knack for these sorts of things after all. My thanks to you. I am just gonna check very quickly. Because I don't want to complete this quest, and she's not gonna be there. I didn't finish it. I didn't have time. Yeah. I have not finished this quest, and I don't have the time to finish it now. Yeah. Because I wanted to do it on stream. I'll say as someone who did the questline. I say as someone who did the questline and post Endwalker. Gotcha, okay. Alright, that's a relief. Alright then, so she won't disappear completely. Or at all. Hello guys. Run into any Lollifels causing trouble. What are you doing here? We don't have to leave yet, do we? We still have time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna schedule Tales of the Dragonsong War during my next couple of streams. Maybe like after I start 4.4, perhaps. 'Cause I already have plans with the job quests and other content. Oh, hey there, Taneo. You're not here to say goodbye, are you? Not fair. Why do they get to decide if it's time to go back? I mean, I miss Doma too, but they should have asked us first. Fahamin wants us to come to the cafe. Whatever it is she thinks we did, Oh, it's not like that. Oh, alright then. With me, guild members, Miss Fahamin needs us. You too, Taman. You're at least halfway done. 0 battles in it. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't know like how long that quest line was gonna be, but I will finish it though, on stream. Hey, I've been waiting for you for so long. All members of the Doman Adventurers Guild reporting for duty. What's the adventure? Monster hunting? Barley and gold? Oh my, nothing so dramatic. I'd rather give you all a reward. A reward, really? Reward for your many deeds and service to Revenant's Toll. Frontier hands needed a helping hand, you were there. There was no one else to look after things after the younger children, you were there. Through it all, each and every one of you carried out your duties with a smile. That is why you are more than brave adventurers, heroes to the people of the Toll. Heroes deserving another special reward that just so happens to be right over there. I was gonna ask, there was a treasure back there. Treasure. Wow, look at these. Look, Tamea, she got us matching hats. Make them the first official uniform of the Doman Adventurers Guild. They suit you, little ones. Wear them with pride. She gave them the notice hats. Very stylish. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonet, thought you were away on important sound business. Recently returned, and it's a good thing we all are. We heard of your impending journey and hoped to see you before you left. Flame, did Notice do this questline yet, or no? We're both very happy that you may finally return to your homeland. We have great need of stalwart adventurers for you, like you lot there. Yeah, exactly, the little notice. But I do not want to say goodbye. And don't. There's no need to. Your adventurers are you not. Okay, I see. Adventurers never stay in one place. For it is not who we are. We walk paths all our own. Never truly beholden to any one nation or creed. So don't say goodbye, because we may, nay, we will meet again. You'll see, we'll become the most famous adventurers in Yangsha. Then we'll return to Eorzea and become famous here too. Everyone may know the Scions, the Warrior of Light. Just you wait. Years from now, they'll all be talking about the Doman Adventurers Guild. I'm gonna pin that. Everyone may know the Scions. Yeah, the Doman Adventurers Guild. Looking forward to it. Grow strong. Grow famous. Lead the tales, little ones. Must get going, but thanks to you again for making the arrangement. Take care. Right, we mustn't neglect our training. Find the heaviest crates and carry them to the horsebird carriages. Miss Timea, Miss Famin, thank you for the caps. We'll take good care of them. That's cute. Went to see your children off, but... Eat. Children are delighted with their new hats. Muhammad could not have chosen a better gift. Operations are proceeding apace. Lapborn and the Guild have finalized arrangements for the ship. Once we've finished here, we need only make our way south. How many times have I thanked you, I wonder? Not enough, that much I know. Thank you, Timea, from the bottom of my heart. You are ever a true friend to Doma and her people. Of course. I expect you'll find yourself in the Enclave before us, so pray. Tell Kozakura that we shall join her soon. Alright. Man, you returned from Eorzea. Not just me. They are homeward bound then. Comes as a relief to hear that there were no complication. Thank you for facilitating their return. Should inform Lord Hien at the first opportunity. We have a mountain of work ahead of us, but with their help I'm confident we could see it through. I hope I can count on your assistance in the future as well. Awesome. It's an enclave. Yes. I may be praised. I was hoping you might pay us a visit. It is ever an honor. Once again, I must thank you for helping our brothers and sisters secure safe passage back home. Many skilled craftsmen seem to be at our disposal. We of the Shazenkai ready to proceed to the next stage of our plan to rebuild the Enclave. Brings me to a rather delicate matter. Perhaps you'll find this shameless, circumstances being what they are. See no other way. Reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave cannot hope to succeed without the contributions of wealthy individuals like yourself. I understand if you wish to refuse outright, but I beg of you, please listen to our proposal in full before you decide. Take a Doma and her people, I should be glad to lend a hand. What's in it for me? It warms my heart to hear you say that. Truly, Doma has no greater friend. Of course, it's important that you understand the state of the Enclave at present. Here we recall everything was when you first arrived, rubble in the streets, building in ruin and so forth. We've made some superficial progress since the castle fell and Doma was liberated. The scars of the occupation are far from healed. In antiquity, the kingdom of Doma has prospered from the gifts of the One River. The success of our agriculture and industry is more intricately tied to our position here. Our struggle against the Garleans for over the decades, much of what was built centuries was lost. Fertile farmlands once yielded produce were despoiled. What little remained could barely feed our people. Foreign rulers did not hesitate to impose their will on our local industry. As well, not only were we forced to purchase goods from imperial concerns regardless of quality or cost, Merchants were also forced to sell their wares to Garleans at a loss, assuming they received compensation at all. Dark days are behind us. Many of our formal trading partners are reluctant to engage us in trade agreements, for fear of the Empire's wrath. For the most part, we continue to fend for ourselves and craft what tools we require, though we would had we the facilities. Okay. Not so dire as it may sound, problems may be many, but we're wholly committed to the challenge before us. We are not unlike Shazenzo, a handy herb that can thrive even in the most inhospitable of conditions. We took inspiration from its strength and stubbornness while deciding upon a name for our organization. No matter the struggle, no matter the cost, the Zazenkai will do everything in its power to overcome every hurdle and rebuild its home of art. Nod. Use my sudden fit or passion, most unbecoming. Speaking with the general state of the Enclave, let us discuss more specific concerns. Having said that, it would be simpler if you could see things with your own eyes. Perhaps head to the work site north of the Aetherite and speak with Mitsuba. I'll join you shortly. I'm kind of hoping that there isn't too much here, because there isn't like a lot of talking and cutscenes, because compared to like the Firmament, because there was a lot of stuff in the Firmament to go through. Definitely not as much. Okay, thank God. To make a beautiful place to take like screenshots with our friends. Like, for sure. Did I just get boxed in? I think I did. Come on, Tamia, jump. Aw, come on. Oh, hi Yugiri. Looking for Gosetsu, he's with Yotsuru, keeping close, watching her. Yes, very close indeed. Oh wow, you're Tamea, aren't you? You need a hot meal? Actually, she's here at my behest. I thought it would be best if a potential patron saw her effort firsthand. Be so kind as to explain to her what you do. We're seeing the burden onto me, are we? Very well. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitsuba. Once upon a time, I owned and operated the largest tavern in the Enclave. I had a hand in everything from balancing the ledgers to stirring the cookpots. Owing to my experience, I've been asked to oversee the work here in the 10,000 stalls. Huh. That was the exact same look I gave Kozakura when she showed me the place. 10,000 stalls, by the kami, there's not even 10. Mark me, there will be. When we're through, this place will have on offer every imaginable cuisine. Thinking about it is enough to set my heart racing, and my mouth watering. Explained earlier, however, trade or lack thereof is a major problem at present. Simply aren't getting enough shipments of consumables from outside Yangsha. So our people are forced to eat the same simple fare, day after day. However, once our negotiations with foreign concerns bear fruit, we'll be able to exchange whatever surplus we produce from a wider variety of ingredients, bringing us closer to realizing Mitsuba's vision. It may seem like a silly goal to strive for, but improving the quality of our life, our people, in a clear, understanding manner. Motivate them to work harder and tackle more difficult tasks. Yoma will not be rebuilt in a fortnight. Every victory, however small. Bloody long road ahead of us, but we need only take it one step at a time. Whatever help you can contribute would be most welcome. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. Head back to the Azenkai and continue our conversation there. Not too much left to explain, but if you indulge me a little longer, I'll be grateful. Yes, alright, let me help you. $10,000 stalls are but one example of what we hope to build here. Alas, it'll take much time and effort. It will take tremendous resources I pray you'll be willing to contribute. Raw materials, foodstuff, linens, medicines, all this and more would be of use. Anything and everything you can afford to part would be welcome. In token of appreciation, we'll provide a small gratuity relative to the value of the items you relinquish. You need to place items in the donation basket to my left. Calculate the gratuity and pay you immediately. Awesome. Alright, let's see. Yeoman Enclave reconstruction commenced. Now I'll use the donation basket to contribute unneeded items to the Jazenkai, used to supply and finance the reconstruction of the Doman Enclave. Speaking with Kuzakura. Oh, reclaiming item. Reclamation box. Alright. Alright, I'll take a look at this afterwards, but... Oh yeah, we're done for today. Finished 4.2, and thank you all for hanging out today. It was a lot of fun. There's so much work here to do, but... Alright folks, yeah, we'll start Machinist and Monk Job Quest tomorrow, 12:30 p.m. Pacific Time. And then we'll start 4.3 on Tuesday, again, same time. But thank you all again for hanging out with me. Much appreciated. Socials, Blue Sky. If you wish to support me further, I am on Ko-fi as well, and YouTube. Can't wait for the Machinist quests. I'm very excited to continue. Alright folks, I'll be back tomorrow, so take care everyone, have a wonderful rest of your night, and see you later.